know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. It's real.
I'll do me and you do you.
I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt.
Don't do this to me.
We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
I'll do me and you do you.
You say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
I'll do me and you do you. I'll do me and you do you. I'll do me and you do you.
If you ain't got hard to play, play. If you ain't got hard to play, play this, stay off the court. Rappers disintegrate.
I'm gonna recommend this.
I've been the problem, yeah. Now I'm part of the solution, yeah. My own personal retribution, yeah. The enemy is new around, yeah. I got newfound vision, yeah. Moving so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skipped it, yeah. I ain't got to fear, I could risk losing it. What are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight, turn my clutches instead of just letting it go? I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole, who once had no control. I was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me a solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me a solution.
arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sing songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the needle still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, Brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is involved, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting body on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following
Broadcasting live from Houston, Texas, where the retractable roof of Minute Maid Park is closed. It's Game 1 of the World Series between the Atlanta Braves and the Houston Astros. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on the show. It's the moment these players have been waiting for. Game 1 of the Fall Classic is on the show, and it's coming up next. Zach Greinke gets the call on the mound here at home for Game 1 of the World Series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now, he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. Greinke has finished off more than 2,900 innings during his time in the major leagues and hangs an ERA just a little over 3.5. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infield. And this ball's right past him at first base.
Well, if you're superstitious and believe in omens, this is really a bad sign. First hitter of the game, first chance to set the tone, and he sails the throw. We'll see if that was a fluke or the beginning of a trend.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman, and he puts it on the ground to second. There is Altuve, the second for one, back to first, and Freeman's gone as well. It's a double play. Now here's the starting nine for the visiting Atlanta Braves. Hero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup, I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day. When you get in the car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit hard on the ground at third. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So a good start here for Zach Greinke. And now the Astros will go to work for the first time. No score. Chris Martin is on the mound here on the road for Game 1 of the World Series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty D, this guy lives in
second baseman,
set and the pitch. Jose Altuve is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And there's one away. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Matty, this is going to be a fun lineup for me to watch. I get fired up watching these guys because they all have a plan. It works for them. They follow the scouting reports. They grind it out in the video room. I'm interested to see what they've come up with.
Standing in now, Kyle Tucker. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
1-0.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1 out, nobody on. Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Another one sent foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2.
That's down, ball 2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Solo shot to right center. And the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
Wondering who is going to strike first with the long ball. What a moment for him right there. Home run in the World Series. No one can ever take that away from him.
To swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Duvall is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 1-0 Houston. And now in the box, Dansby Swanson. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer. Time for a look at the Stros on D. And let's take a look at Carlos Correa. I had an old friend say to me one time, this is what they look like. And this is exactly what it looks like. The ability to play gold glove defense and hit in the middle of the order. I smell a potential Hall of Fame career.
Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs. And with 2 away here in Game 1 of the World Series, let's give you a little refresher course at the roads these 2 teams took to get where they are tonight. Digging in will be Jorge Soler. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. On to Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Duvall is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Batting 6. No left fielder.
All right, the Atlanta Braves attack you on defense this way. And let's focus our attention on catcher Travis d'Arnaud. He's going to have to step up today and have a big game for these guys. Not known necessarily for his defensive acumen, more of a big pop guy on the offensive side. He has got to control this game. Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there.
Here's a fly ball. Well hit. Soler going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So now here is Jose Siri. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Soler. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So a 4-pitch inning as the Astros are retired. We play 2 innings. It's 1-0. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, and the Braves have now tied the ball game at 1.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
So here's Johan Camargo. As he sends it on the ground to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. And it's grounded just foul down the line. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit sharply on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, Dero, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball. Was able to find the hole.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes. Aggressive style. First pitch. Base hit up the middle.
To the plate now, Adam Duvall. Bouncer to the left side. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. 2 on, 2 out, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. As Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out of nasty jams. 2 guys in scoring position right here. Interested to see how he works out of this.
0-2, here it is. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Alvarez retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. 1 for the Braves in the inning, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. All even now at 1. Bottom bottom of the third now. And digging in is the veteran DH, Michael Brantley. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. Here's a pop-up now. And this is going to be a foul ball. Ready on 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, and it's 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a pop-up now. Behind the plate, but room for Darno. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
2 down, no one on base. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Through 3 complete, all tied 1 apiece. Set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Riley. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And another foul ball. There's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And we've got a power guy versus more a finesse guy, and that's illustrated here. 96 versus just 90 miles an hour is the top 2 speeds. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Wind up and the 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit towards center. Siri is there. 2 gone.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Into the box, Travis d'Arnaud.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
At the plate now, Eddie Rosario. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. A huge swing by Rosario and a deep drive to right field. And they take the lead. It's gone. two-run blast to straightaway right field, his second of the game, and it's given the Braves a 3-1 lead.
Hitting a home run in the World Series is special at any point. Hitting a home run in the World Series that gives your team the lead, that's something to tell the grandkids about.
And the next in is Johan Camargo. As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. The two in the inning for Atlanta, both coming on this two-run home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's now 3-1 Atlanta. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped him up. Riley has room in foul territory. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Yuli Gurriel. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Now the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 0-1. Freeman is over to take a look. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. To the left side, but it's well fouled. Now another 0-2. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Swanson picks it up. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Third baseman number 2.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
He's got it. For the first, beats him easily, and the side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jock Peterson. Last time through was a base hit. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Pitch on the way. Fouled off. Another 0-2 from Greinke. Hit hard to the right, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Here's another 0-2. Swing and a ball hit on the ground. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. Seared down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So one down, no one aboard, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. And now pitch on the way. This is to right field and deep for Freeman. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. As the Braves open things up here, it's 4-1.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
So now to the plate, Adam Duvall. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The batter, number 7.
And now Dansby Swanson. He flew out in his last AB. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Racing back the right fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. Dansby Swanson with a solo shot as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
At the plate, Austin Riley. He'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Gets the control 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Into the box now, Jose Siri. No balls and 1 strike. Set, here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Blake Taylor takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in is the outfielder, Jorge Soler. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Stepping in now, Travis d'Arnaud. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The center fielder, number 8,
Eddie Rosario stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Fouled away.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
Again, he sends it out of play. Soler stands at first with 1 out. Now a ground ball for Altuve could be 2. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Next to dig in, Johan Camargo. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. This one's hit deep out to left center field. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He'll get his side started in the inning. And Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away. But whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
He squares this one nicely, and it's lined into center field for a leadoff single.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Yank on the ground down the line.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down.
And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by in the base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Kyle Tucker becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Line drive base hit. Brenton isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate as they close the gap to 3 now.
That's the only way to come back.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lifted into center field. Rosario is there. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll get one back with the sac fly as it's now a 5-3 ball game. He'll take that slow walk toward the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. 7th inning ready to roll. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. First pitch coming, here it is. And right into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Next, it'll be Freddie Freeman. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
fouls this one off. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away. Stepping in for the Braves, Adam Duvall. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Here it comes, 0-2. And a slider that time as this ball's hammered to deep left field. And that is the definition of a mistake pitch there, as this ball is gone. A home run. Adam Duvall leaves the yard with a solo shot, and it's now 6-3.
Must have been a good batting practice session today for this club. 5 home runs in one game. You could just see it as the game was going on. Those hitters, they couldn't wait to get to the bat rack. It was like a fight to get up there and to get into the batter's box.
A line drive base hit to left field. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit.
Loud noises right here, fellas. A little bit more because they are on his stuff.
Into the box, Austin Riley, as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning. Braves able to tack on another courtesy of the solo shot. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's the Braves 6 and the Astros 3. Stepping up is Yordan Alvarez. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Popped him up. Swanson into shallow left. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
The batter, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Next to hit, Martin Maldonado. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. No hits to this point. 0-1, here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros.
No, that's too high.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. 1-2-3 go the Astros. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager, Brian Snitker, during the commercial break. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. 0-1 count and the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Fouled off. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And up next, the catcher, Travis Garneau. Now the first pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And that is off the wall. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err. On the aggressive side.
Standing in now, Eddie Rosario. And he hits it hard to the right side. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
In now, Johan Camargo. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at 3rd, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Well, this looked like it could have been a quick inning, get the first out, and then boom, 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 3 singles. All of a sudden, they're loaded with 1 out.
Yeah, this is execution at its best right here. 1 out. He's still got double play in order. If he can make a pitch, he can get out of it. If he doesn't, it could be
and on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Tucker. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising. Phil Maton answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam! So he will touch them all on the grand slam, his 2nd home run of the game, as this is now a 7-run ball game. Guys, you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Matty, this is crazy. Dan, what does the pitching coach say at this point? Right now, the only thing he can say is pick up that bullpen phone and look for reinforcements, because this has gotten really ugly, and this is a nightmare for a pitching coach.
Hot shot on the ground is short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his 2nd base hit of the game. Dansby Swanson digging in. Line drive to left. Alvarez is there, and he puts it away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker.
Fans, a reminder to stop by the Stadium Store, located on the main concourse, to pick up all of your World Series souvenirs. Whether you're looking for hats, shirts, jerseys, outerwear, we've got a full line of products to suit your needs. Be sure to stop by tonight.
Now here's the first offering. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Astros go down 1-2-3. They'll need to do better than that. It's 10-3. Raley enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. So now to the plate, Austin Riley, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Into the Crawford boxes and gone. So a solo shot down the line in left as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
Out in front of it, strike one. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout the line, it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
Now that catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Now at the plate is Travis d'Arnaud. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Tucker waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Up next, Eddie Rosario singled in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. Taken high and deep to right. Tucker looks up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they push this lead up to 9 now.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Christian Javier comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. At the plate now, Johan Camargo as he lets it in the air to right field. Tucker gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Popped up. Peterson has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, the third baseman.
Next, here is Alex Bregman. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And he takes strike 2. Correa, base runner at first with 1 out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next to hit is Yordan Alvarez. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
2 out with a man at first. Last strike now for Houston. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and both runners are going to be safe.
Well, that's always the danger when you've got a lead that's this big. You know there's not a lot of doubt about the outcome of the game, so you lose focus a little bit in the field. And sometimes as a player, you try to trick yourself into playing like it's a close game so you stay sharp.
So now to the plate, Martin Maldonado. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Weak grounder down the line at third. He's right there. Throw to first will be in time to get him. And the Braves have swung home field advantage around right from the start. They take game 1 of the World Series on the road as this ball game is over.
Yeah, this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. 12-3 is the way this one ends. The Braves win the World Series opener and take a 1-0 lead. Chris Martin pitches well enough to get the W. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Flezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
En San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard llegan los míos al día, no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me vende. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y al estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, las cajas nunca paran sonar. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben. saben ya.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. It's Game 4 of the World Series between the New York Yankees and the New York Mets. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on the show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, I can't help but be impressed with the way these guys have come into this series and just flat out handled their business. They're hitting on all cylinders, and I don't want to fully count out the other guys, but if the last 3 games are any indication of how this will play out, I think this series could be over really quick.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on the show. And we'll have it for you next. Tom Seaver will look to keep their World Series hopes alive on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
And now, Jason Hayward. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, Jason Hayward.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Williams has him played perfectly as he puts it away for round number 1. With that, here's a look at the Yankees' starting lineup. Hero, what's the key if they want to be crowned World Series champs here tonight?
Matty, I love the way this lineup's constructed. Talking to the manager before the game, he focused on the...
This is to right field and deep off the bat of Freeman. Gone! A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. His 5th so far in this series as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
To the plate now, Tyler Glasnow, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. way, the 0-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Jackson is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
That is it. The center fielder of the 13th, Joey Gallo.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, as it's on the ground toward the hole, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Sometimes you need a little luck, sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Here's Carlos Correa now, fouled off. Ready with the 0-1. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. On to the bottom of the first now at Citi Field. Now 1-0 Yanks. Striding in is
leading up for the Mets. The shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Looks like corner infielders are guarding the lines now, trying to prevent anything from getting by them for extra bases. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. 0-2 to Larkin.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Grounded weakly toward third. Bryant's got to get rid of it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. With a moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to keep their playoff hopes alive.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
And that is through into right field for a single.
That is good. The first baseman, Edgar.
And they bring in DH extraordinaire Edgar Martinez. 0-1 the count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew working this one. Behind the plate is Eric Summersgill.
You know what, Dan? I'm always baffled when Eric Summersgill's behind the dish because he has a tendency to favor one side of the plate.
You know, that's one of the things I think pitchers get a little bit frustrated with the E-train at times. It's like, hey, you're going to give me that inside corner, give it to me, but don't keep moving the dish around on me all game.
Here's the first pitch. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Brett leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Lined hard to center field. Gallo finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Mets lead 1. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast. Now it'll be Chris Bryant. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Hit on the ground to third. Brett has it on to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
the second baseman.
Okay, here's how the Mets are lining up defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Cano takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. This will swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Jackson is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches. Played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Here's the first pitch. Mike Trout is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
That throws him on the fastball there. Mike Trout is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Hit in the air out to center field. Gallo is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
First pitch on its way. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Mets. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Jason Hayward, who flied out leading off the ball game. Lifted the other way down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
High in the air out to center field. Trout is there, and he has it for the first out.
The first baseman, number 17. Freddie Freeman.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Hit in the air out to center field. Williams is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Next for New York, Jacob Stallings. He singled in his first AB. And the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Well, even though these two teams are in different leagues, they do play each other every year because of the crosstown rivalry, and it's always pretty fun.
Yeah, and for the players, Matt, they love it. Not only is there more on the line than usual, like bragging rights, but they're not having to stay at hotels and all that. It's just like a normal home game where they're driving to a different ballpark.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, for they hold a 1-0 lead.
with the rain coming down as it is, we are in for a long delay. The hope is now that they can get this one in at some point.
Now, this is where it becomes tricky for the managers right now. You have your pitchers out there. You have to be careful not to hurt anybody. So I think the guys that are sitting in the bullpen are on red alert as the delay has begun. And I'm sure both of the managers have a pretty good idea of who's going to be the pitcher to go in after this delay.
Jason Kendall is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Fly ball right down the line in left. Hayward moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Batting done. The pitcher, Tom Seaver.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Tom Seaver. First offering.
Hey. You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he fouls this one off. Slider, strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
Into the box now, Barry Larkin, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Mets go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Tyler Glasnow, flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Line drive to left, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
I can't believe this guy hasn't been smiling all the way down to first base for an American League pitcher who doesn't get a chance to work on this much. Maybe takes BP a couple times a year. For him to be in a World Series game focused on executing pitches and to mix in a big base hit, what a special moment.
There he goes. Strike taken to throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
Here's the 0-1. Runner goes for third. Strike called. Now the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. High and deep to straightaway right. Gone into the upper tank. Joey Gallo with a 2-run shot. His 3rd home run of this series as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Trout is right there, 1 down. So bases are empty with one out now. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Under it is Trout, and there are two gone now. Bases are empty here with two away, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And up next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Get a run back in this inning. Give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Edgar Martinez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Judge is under it. Two gone.
The right fielder, number 9, Reggie.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Reggie Jackson. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Fair to say? Oh, my goodness. Top of the fifth. That'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Williams is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
The left fielder, number 22, Jason Hayward.
Ready now is Jason Hayward. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Here's the first pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up over on the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They lead it 3-0. Welcome back to Flushing, Queens. Before we get back to baseball, let's check in with Heidi. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Dijeron no te pone a como rana saltar, quiero topar, pegando duro, dejando en cero a la hora del gran, solo pedazos te puedes ganchar, pero ocupas habilidad mental, más fuerza de voluntad, ser autosuficiente, independiente como mis trucks, a la hora del gran, les quiero más.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Mike Trout sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. And the underhanded throw gets him for the out. So next to bat will be Robinson Cano, struck out in his last trip to the plate. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Down in order go the Mets. Still down 3-0. Warren Spahn takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 21, Warren.
Now to bat, Jacob Stallings. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
The catcher.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jackson moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Into the box, Tyler Glasnow, a hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch on the way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. His 2nd home run of the series. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Joey Gallo is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Larkin is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
And now here is Carlos Correa. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Now the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Drive, base hit down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Going back is the left fielder. Still ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Chris Bryant plates a pair with a home run. His 2nd home run of the series. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Juan Marichal, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days we're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Fouled off. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set, and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. Williams gets there for the catch, and that ends. And stepping in, Jason Kendall will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
He froze him on the fastball there. Jason Kendall becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Roberto Clemente will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0 home.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Clemente takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Long throw to third.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit. So now into the box is Edgar Martinez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Freeman's got it. The tag, and he's out at the plate. Mets forced to settle for 1 here in the inning. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. It's the Yankees 6 and the Mets 1. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with the report as we get set for the top of the 7th. Heidi, Kevin Gossman is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Here comes the left fielder. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The first baseman, number 17, Freddie.
Stepping in once again is Freddie Freeman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Williams will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. At the plate now is Jacob Stallings. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. That one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Trout will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Now to the plate, Reggie Jackson. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far.
And he'll reach to start the inning as this ball gets through him, a base hit.
Number 32, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit hard but foul.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Mike Trout is retired
Now
for the
back,
first out in the
fielder,
bottom half of the 7th
Billy
inning.
Williams.
Into the box, Billy Williams. As he'll get a slider up that time, but he swings through it for the first strike.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Hop high in the air. Bryant is there, 2 down.
Now back
from the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Tyler Glasnow. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center, a base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants a pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the manager.
Here's Joey Gallo now. All over that one, but a little out in front, foul ball. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Gallo swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. Jackson's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Stepping in next, Carlos Correa. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Trout at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they get the double play. 1 hit. Set and the pitch. Jason Kendall is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
The bat, the pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
Orlando Cepeda steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning.
Orlando Cepeda. Fans, a reminder to stop by the Stadium Store, located on the main concourse, to pick up all of your World Series souvenirs. Whether you're looking for hats, shirts, jerseys, outerwear, we've got a full line of products to suit your needs. Be sure to stop by tonight.
Persuasive with the speech, abrasive with the heat. Don't care what people think, I'm important to me. Fantasy wide, above all, stick no line. Because I don't want to matter, ride the stop line. Just how I feel wrong. Some schemes trying to get rich and come up with a quick lick. But I just want to fit in with the best of the best sense, bitch.
Fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical conditions. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org.
Back to the river. What they say, I ain't hearing it. Let them know I ain't feeling it. Let them know that it's real again. Back to the river again. What they say, I ain't hearing that. Let them know I ain't feeling that. Let them know that it's real again. Trying to flex on me honest. Mad cause I handle my business. Jealous when I get the new necklace. I live fast, ain't in my business. What they say, I ain't hearing it. Let them know I ain't feeling it. Let them know that it's real again. Back to the river again.
First offering. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Through first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second with one away.
They haven't had much luck so far tonight, so they'll definitely take that extra base hit. It only takes one, so maybe they can string together a few and get back into this thing.
At the plate, Barry Larkin, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He doubled his last time through. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Line drive snagged on a short hop.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. He will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
1 run, 6 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Popped him up. Bryant shading to his right. And that ends the inning. Lucas Giolito enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. On the ground to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next, it'll be DJ LeMahieu, singled in his last at-bat. Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and pounding drives, but you have to like...
And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of a ballpark.
The left fielder, number 22.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jason Hayward flew out last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. The Yankees retired on just 4 pitches. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Now into the box, Reggie Jackson. He'll be the first to bat here in the inning with his guys in need of some 9th inning magic if they're going to force a game 5. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout. And with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit in the air down the left field line. Hayward is there, and there are 2 men gone now.
Now batting, left fielder, Billy Williams.
Next for the Mets, Philly Williams. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away. The 0-1 pitch sharply toward the right side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Hey, guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down in there. Nice execution by the batter right there. Keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
At the plate now, Robinson Cano, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Taking called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game, just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com.
Now let's go and light the city up. Rebels where it's at, we gotta hit it up. Every mark favors, we can live it up. You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching though. Everybody looking when we passing though. We just turn the strip into a fashion show.
Let's keep going. Can't believe it's back.
Fans, on your drive home, don't forget to tune in to AM 1750 for a full recap of our ball game. And of course, lots of debate. It's the Big O and Grumpy Joe Show, featuring Omar Cannon and Joe Wilkerson. After the ball game, exclusively on 1750 AM.
with a boy better run up. Was swimming in my dreams, I was gaining steam. Rekindling the hype, just doing my thing. I was in the sleep up.
Williams, the runner at first with 2 gone.
My crew abandoned me like I was tumbleweeds. I'm out with the old and with the new breed.
Just bounce it in. Everybody wanna come, I'm announcing it. I'm always gon' get it, I'm always gon' get it. Even if you sit back denouncing it, but I come hanging out with it here. Cause you ride through dirty, everybody sees you. While I drink my drink, you do your thing. Wake up feeling like you are all confused, but I really do feel ya. Body on my couch, but you real. I'm just do it better than everything. Just like saying that I really do feel ya. You feel me? Baby, tell me how I make you feel. Is this even real? Oh yeah, yeah. Baby, tell me, do you wanna go? If you do, then let me know. If you do, then let me know. Tell me what you know before you go.
fly ball. And this should do it. And that's in there, base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Next up from New York, Jason Kendall. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. This should do it. And they're back on top of the baseball world. The Yankees are once again World Series champs.
Wow! World Series champions. The only thing that could have made this sweeter would have been doing it in front of the home crowd. But hey, they're not complaining, believe me. Now they can look forward to celebrating during the parade as they bring the World Series trophy home. What a moment for this team, this organization, and that city.
Back now on the show. More reactions now to this series-clinching victory. And down on the field, we'll get a chance to watch the presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy to the new World Champs. My partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire Fall Classic crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching the World Series.
Our final line score tonight.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal, porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal, de los que hablan con la L que hacen hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesto en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR John and Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre. Para el que le falta, para el que le sobre. Para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga. Para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera. Para la iglesia, para el caserío. Para los que son y los que no son de los míos. Y para los tigres que andan en jipeta. Y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
a plastic Cleopatra on a throne of ice. She's a hemophiliac with a dying battery life. Candy-colored fingers and shuttered eyes, filled with airbrushed thoughts, with the logo on her mind. It's so delightful, it's so insightful, it's so frightful. Yeah, feeling it every single day. Yeah. It's time to party. It's time to party. In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley.
Yeah, I live in the valley. I heard there's a shaman out in the desert. They're getting really transcendental and hiking. I'm on a cleanse. Yeah, the hot tub is really chill.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's truth when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it's amen.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace,
step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line dry like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it a show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it a show. Pick up the pace. Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what the ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it a show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good it a show. Pick up the pace.
quote, that was that nerve, you ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, you ready to bust you somebody, you ain't scared, you know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, stand in front you, straight up run you, you know who got that fire, you know how to use a triple beam, it ain't hard as it seems, you keep your body clean, you got a lot of your bold jeans, some of your partners, you don't really want to mess with them clowns, you come up with them clowns, you stuck with them clowns, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, you make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, you make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, it is suffering, you can't do nothing but love fresh, you wanna know what we gonna do next, you bought our tape with the check, you wearing a vest, you trying to protect your chest, you spent 70 on your bins, and ain't sure that's for your friends, you won't stop these heads from playing with you, you won't run the block, you won't be the last one with rocks, you keep it, you count the money at the end of the night, you on a 3-day flight, you full of that you ducking them people, you the one face was on news last night, you the one the dudes out their shoes last night, you don't come in the project when it's dark, you claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, you came in the North on New Year's Eve, you got stuck and then you couldn't leave, it was hard for you to breathe, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, it is suffering, you got a trespass, you got on the hard, when you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, that's you with that shot call and click, that's you with that ball and click, that's you that's taking them hits, your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, you gon' one of her teeth out, you done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, you twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, don't mean come tax checks out, you about to flip that, you about to go so you you about to go treat your you about to go put the on one of these, when you broke you drove, when you paid you got boo-boo places to go, you on top, you don't think you can be stopped, you by the shop, you riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's suffering. Let's say you had a DJ and the people about to come, you better run for it, run. You in the Magnolia and them boys pulling, you better run for it. Let's say you got a money in the dope and nobody come, you better run for it. Let's say you in the yo and them people got them, you better run for it. do that. Think about it, pay him. Okay, but wait against the line and last first online. Stepping and repping and run. Wow, peace to the brothers on. Open up a trembling, blending like a chameleon. But by some guy, oh my God, I'm so. Cause they say I rhyme, they say I look like a gremlin. But what does it take to make a kid, make a million children? Slam, slam, slam. Let the boys be boys. Slam, slam. Make boys be boys. Slam, let the boys be boys. Slam, make boys be boys.
I'm the nitty nasty gritty smasher, never slow gassing. Sticky swift blast of the raspy rasp fashion. That I provide the USG. Besides the ghetto vibe, make me flip like Jekyll and Hyde. Of course, I come across with the pure, for sure, unadulterated, uncut, raw, disgusting, busted. You wanna touch it too high, you forgot, you're not ready. Your head could get ruptured between the eyes. The fan, the lie, I supply the static with the bad guys, the villains, crooks, highlighters, and the fighters. See the big black picture if you look inside her. My mind is graphic, expressing, drastic. Killer copycat action, it's all mastered. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I just you in the face.
So slam. Let the boys be boys. Slam. Make boys be boys. Slam. Let the boys be boys. Slam. Make boys be boys. I'm a b-boy, standing in my b-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight.
It's still undisputed.
You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's an imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to come out of petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see the future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much. Everybody's gotta give. Everybody's gonna lie. Everybody wants to say while being polite. Ooh, we all need it. Ooh, we all feel it. Gotta remind yourself it's alright. Life goes on. Life goes on. Can't fight against it, I know. Can't try to save it, I know. No, it goes on. Everybody's gotta give. Everybody
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike floating about to get checks. Pump it up about to get pegs. My G's work looking name Shrek. Want the money, want the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Have the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, you dig it.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you must stop, give me a break. Don't say something about my bad. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send wheelers my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was him, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but then I want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance of my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring. And the that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbed. On and on and on and on and on. Looking for rocket, that's what I know. That's the way to go. That's what I know. Looking for rocket.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at? It's real. Don't you see them? It's real. Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? You gonna hear something? It's real. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again, rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them? Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
name came alive. At the same time, I play my suit got bad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yet it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Make 10 scenes, royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier, did a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, D's getting faded, hope getting faded. Aches, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw being with prosperity. Man, my parents had to take care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Did the kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care. Back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream. Yeah.
When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe. I'll do me and you do you.
I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt.
Don't do this to me.
We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
I'll do me and you do you.
You say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always with someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bonafide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bonafide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die.
vision clear. Moving so fast you missed the year. I might just disappear to feel like I skipped the year. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it. What are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight? Turn my clutches instead of just letting it go. I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken. I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole who once had no control. Was breaking my oath. It was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop, sing songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror, but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the needle still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though. I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution. We put the salute on the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. That's your cool with starving. Who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see. I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
Pasamos la llave.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los autos de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today, that smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today, that smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free, when you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free, when you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight, and go through your darkness, you will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today, that smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today, that smile will come one day. Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a brand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it. Amen.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Homing, I'm throwing and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies from Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling her friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with your check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spent 70 on your bins, And ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dark, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the North on New Year's Eve, You got stuck and then you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You got a trespass, You got on the hard, When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, You gon' one of her teeth out, You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, Don't mean come take checks out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you will, You about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. Let's say you had a DJ and the people about to come, you better run for it, run. You're in the Magnolia and the boys pulling you better run for it. Let's say you got a money with dope and nobody come, you better run for it, run. Let's say you're in the yo and them people
I'm guessing I'ma be okay.
You said that you don't feel me now.
I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God ordered is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're blown the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Break what's coming out like you break it. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. Don't get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money never meant much.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but then I want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends don't seem to want me? Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. The deeper I get, the less that I know. As the way to go, the less that I know. The deeper I go, to the end though. The deeper I get, the less that I know. Diminishing say on a song, on another day, on another song, on another day, on another song, on another day.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
Don't you see them?
Every time I light one up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
You gonna hear something? Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
My name came alive. At the same time, I played my soul got mad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come down to the funeral. Let a whole year pass. Made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks, ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Make 10 scenes, royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heaps. Papa was a soldier, fit a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, T's getting faded, hope getting faded. Eight, no lights flashing and flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw being with prosperity. Man, my parents they took care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Made a kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care. Back, take care.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream.
Yeah. When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my kase, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get back. G's work like a named Shrek. Want the money, want the pound, respect. 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot, I swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it?
I'll do me and you do you.
I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's.
Just blocks from the Capitol building, we welcome you to Nationals Park. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the New York Yankees and the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies baseball starts right now. Babe Ruth gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Stepping up is DJ LeMahieu, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
0-1 to count.
First pitch, 107.
0-1 pitch on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Calhoun. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting second.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, you have to love the thump that Joey Gallo's providing at the plate right now. He's truly one of the great power hitters in the game. I love watching him. He's got elite power. That's the kind of power that he can hit it over the light towers, and he can hit home runs that will show up on show track and everything else. So anytime he steps into the box, he's exciting to watch.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. Big Joey Gallo leaves the yard with a solo shot as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Drilled on the ground to short. And a throw to Giambi's in time for out number 2.
That is it. The third baseman, Chris Bryant.
2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Now a rocket deep down the line in left. Gone! Cody Bellinger puts a pair on the board with that homer. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0.
Well, he thought he was just about out of this inning. Then the ball leaves the bat, and he's thinking, please go foul. But no such luck. Right off the foul pole for a 2-run homer. Sometimes this sport just isn't fair.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Skied into straightaway right. There it is for Reggie, as he tucks this one away to retire the side. So 4 runs in the inning, but of note there was that they came on the strength of 3 home runs. Corey Kluber, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Striding in is Reggie Jackson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Reggie Jackson.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
Batting second.
A moment now to check out the hometown Phil's starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you better be careful when dealing with that 5-hole hitter. He's got over 1,000 RBIs. He's already proved he's a clutch hitter. He knows how to drive in big runs when it counts. So if the situation comes up in this game, I'm looking to watch how he goes to work in the clutch.
Standing in now, Tony Kemp, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
Here it comes on 0-2. Fouled away. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Jason Giambi, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
2 out, nobody on. Kluber pauses. Here's the 1-1.
The count is 1-2.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Second inning upcoming from our nation's capital. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies nothing. Second inning set to go. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Going back is Snyder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here is Jacob Stallings. Here's the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Going back is Snyder. And this one is gone. A home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. As he'll take a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He flied out, leading off the ball game. Swung on and hit in the air again, deep down the left field line. That one's out of here. Back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot down the line in left. As they pile on, it's now 6-0. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Roll, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Giving chase is Snyder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The batter, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Pitch on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Fouled off. And it's fouled away. popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory. So here's the Phillies DH, Willie Stargell. Dero down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. Duke Snyder is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Grounded softly to the right. And that's the second out.
The third baseman, Matty Machado.
So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. Fastball in there for a called strike. Swings through it for strike number 2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not
looking at a fastball to end the inning. Phillies down in order. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi? Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Calhoun is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. 1 out here in the Yankees' third inning. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded weakly to the left. Machado has to hurry, and a throw to Giambi's in time for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
So the next to bat will be Cody Bellinger, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. A solo home run here for Anthony Rizzo as they've widened this lead to 8 now. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Oh, Matty V, this has turned into a lopsided one here. How about this, D-Row? 7th home run of this game alone.
This is crazy. They knew coming in they had the lineup to do damage. But
swings and crushes it. Oh, my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo home run for Corey Seager as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Is this a live baseball game, or are they taking batting practice right now?
D-Row.
Somebody help me out.
This is one of those, D-Row, where they say, hey, it's a good weather for a snowman, right? That A spot looks like it's snowman in the scorebook. 8 bombs so far in this game alone. Crazy.
Jacob Stallings is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 3 runs already home here. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So they get 3 runs here, all coming via solo home runs. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees lead it 9-0. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Mitch Garver, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Fans, don't forget, you can follow all things baseball with MLB at Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to every pitch with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the At Bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Fans, it's time to upgrade someone from the cheap seats to the best seat in the house, courtesy of MLB The Show. All right, time to draw the name. And here we go. Our winner is Kurt Kellenberger. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Congratulations, Kurt. You and your family can move down to 4 seats behind home plate. Again, courtesy of MLB The Show.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third, the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Tyro Estrada digging in now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
I got the count 0-2.
Ripped down the line. A dive, but it's off his glove. And safe at first on a bang-bang play, as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Calhoun is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Estrada leads off first with 1 away. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the second out of the inning. Gilbert pauses. First pitch on its way.
Jackson.
A runner on first with 2 away. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Popped him up. Stallings moving to his left. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the top of inning number 4. It's the Yankees 9 and the Phillies nothing. Tyler Matzek will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Number 68.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second of the game, as they just continue to pour it on here. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Line toward the gap in left center. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
How about that for making something happen? First he rips a double, then on the very next pitch he swipes third, just showing what kind of offensive weapon he can be.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And it's gone. A long 2-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider. Here's big Aaron Judge as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So his day fully over now as you get a look at the pitching line for the Phillies starter. Not the day he was hoping for when he took the mound.
Man, did this one get ugly early. As a starting pitcher, you're looking to get some length, and certainly 5 or 6 innings. He couldn't even get out of the second inning in this one. This is one he'd certainly like to forget.
Gone! Chris Bryant leaves the yard with a solo shot as the blowout continues.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Luke Jackson is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Down the third baseline. Machado has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo.
Boy, this guy right here with that last AB, how about straightaway center field?
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So 4 runs in the inning, but of note there was that they came on the strength of 3 home runs. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Yankees are out in front, 13-0. Now to the plate, here is Tony Kemp. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
The second baseman, Tony Kemp.
First pitch of the AB now.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Tony Kemp is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Jason Giambi swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gallo is there, 2 gone.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Willie Stargell.
And that will be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Willie Stargell, 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
First pitch on its way. Hit down the line at first. Bellinger's got it. Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And gone up into the second deck. Solo shot to right center. His second of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to left. His third home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
Here's Joey Gallo now. So look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second home run of the game as the blowout continues.
Three homers in the same inning. This has become an offensive explosion. I need a mound visit.
Matt Whistler, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Matt Whistler.
Giancarlo Stanton now. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Whistler is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now here's the first offering.
Yeah.
Now a left-hander up and throwing in that Philly bullpen. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. So they get 3 runs here, all coming via solo home runs. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees lead it 16-0. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. Too much of the time they're finding themselves in disadvantage counts like 0-2 and 1-2. And that's basically never a formula for success. He said they're getting a lot of strikes to swing at, so the emphasis the rest of the game has to be to jump on those strikes early in the at-bat.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Duke Snider. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And now in the box, Willie Calhoun starting things for his ouch. That one hit him. Carson Kelly will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Oh, and look out now. Back-to-back batters hit by the pitch. And guys don't take kindly to that. Aristides Aquino will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And I'm not sure how comfortable he may be up there, seeing as though the first 2 men were hit by a pitch this inning. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Oh, and he nails his 3rd consecutive batter. Get him out of here. From the belt, the pitch. And Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
So 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
The 1-1. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he is out at the plate. Trying to get a little too greedy when he didn't need to be, and this ball game is over. 19-0 the final this afternoon. New York earned the win with a big 20-hit attack. Corey Kluber takes home the win. Babe Ruth struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours